All right. We should be good. Should be good. Wash away. Um. Oh. Hi, Panda. Hi, Spicy Phil. Welcome on in, y'all. Happy Thursday. Tomorrow's new Rivals Day. Okay. Got a bunch of alerts. What do you need from me? I'm still waiting to get mine. I've been playing since it launched, and I've yet to open a God Pack. Did you get some good stuff in it? I'm guessing you got the new, what are they called? The newest deck, the newest set. Right? Kahhori's great. Kahhori's awesome. I think it's a little bit wonky. I don't think people really understand how to play her yet, but she's quite strong. Player tracker, bam. Virtual camera is live. Hey, y'all, welcome on in. Hello. I need more. No, I would agree. I mean, I have a solid win rate with her. Just like here, we can look at my most recent decks, and you can. This is from SnapFan. Kahhori right now has a 60.5 win rate, 49 and 32. Hey, Jess, welcome on in. No, she's good. And then like the best deck has been Fudge's Scream List. That has a 68.9% win rate. And I'm up 46 cubes with that. And then Toxic Shields, this one I used to get Infinite. That comes from squat position. 55.4% win rate, 67 to 54 overall. So, yeah, the Scream one is most consistent, but I don't know. Scream is just consistent, you know? So I'm more into experimenting with some new stuff. Yo, what is up? What should I call you? Hild Skajife. I probably butchered that. If there's an easier, just like a nickname that I could use, that would be great. This week has been kind of stressful, if I'm being honest. I'm trying to get my taxes done, and I don't know if I'm going to owe money or not, but I'm working with a tax person and getting all that stuff figured out. I don't know. It's a headache, but other than that, I'm doing all right. How are y'all doing? Been playing Kahhori with a Zodrix list and an RSM list too. I also made my own homebrew with her too. Very nice. Yeah, so I use KM Best List as inspiration. I made one swap. I swapped Juggernaut for Killmonger, and I think Killmonger's better in this list, to be honest. Just better for me, at least. I'm going to fill up my water bottle, and then I will be right back. But I'm also hyped for Marvel Rivals tomorrow. Emma Stone. I'm going to keep calling her Emma Stone. It's Emma Stone. I don't care. We're going to get Emma Stone in the game, and it's going to be awesome. I'm doing all right. What is up? /Shinaft. Welcome on in. All right, so I've posted the things to say that we are live. Yes, I am good there. We are live on YouTube as well. I still need to go live on TikTok. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I just need to figure out if I can get my taxes done in time or if I need to file for extension. If I file for extension, it's going to cost more money. And I'm afraid that I'm going to owe money. It's a whole thing. I'm figuring it all out. Yeah. Being an adult is stressful, you know? Why do I need to give the government money? They already have money, you know? But give me 1 sec. I will be right back. I'm going to fill this up. Ads are about to start too. All right, y'all, I'm back. Hello, everybody. I'm going to go live on TikTok as well. Hi, Glitch. All right, we're live across all the things. Also, I think the ad break is done. I hope the ad break is done. Maybe not. What's up, Mirth? Welcome on in. Hello, 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 y'all. Okay, ads are just starting. Never mind. Let's go through. I can change the sub goal to something more reasonable because we're not going all out right now. And that's sure 180. Reasonable. There we go. How are y'all doing this week? I hope you all are doing well. If you've come to see how Kahhori is, I'm more than happy to show you the list that I've been running. And I really, really like the new variants. Look at this. Why is he so cute? Does he even realize he's alive? Spider-Ham just enjoying a popsicle. I also grabbed the Jeff. Some of them I just ended up pulling. I ended up doing the Cerebro bundle as well because honestly, the Cerebro looks better than the gold one, the gold pass bundle that they had earlier, in my opinion. They had a gold pass one, but then they just come out with a better Cerebro variant. The sunglasses, right? They don't even fit over his eyes. The sunglasses are smaller than his eyes are. Yeah. But that also this, dude, they've been really very good with giving us like 700 gold variants that are fire. I have no idea how much I spent in this game all in all. I couldn't tell you. I'll probably have a better idea once I go through my expenses and taxes. What's up, Jalen? Welcome on in. Let's just say a lot, you know. The Kate Bishop, I might actually just switch. Like, as much as I love this one, I'm going to go with this one. Beautiful. Yeah, we are. I'm sitting at. No, I have not spent more than $10,000. There's no way I've spent more than $10,000. Maybe 1,000. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's unhealthy. The way that I say it is this. You are an adult with disposable income, right? What gives you joy is worth spending money on. Nobody can tell you how to spend your disposable income, you know? Have you thought of running her with fire hair? No. Yeah, that's the thing. Because you could be spending it any other place or another hobby. That's the thing. Hobbies cost money. Yeah. That's what I say. If it gives you joy, you know, it's fine to spend money on the thing. Everybody spends money on their different things. Maybe you buy Fortnite skins. Maybe it's Marvel Snap. Maybe you like wakeboarding or surfing or something like that. Whatever your hobby is, it's going to be expensive. About $50, that's not bad. Yeah. My comic collection, yeah, exactly. See? Whatever it's going to be, it's going to cost you money. Mobius got you into jet skiing. I mean, he does have a very good point about it. Thank you all for hanging through the ad break. But, yep, they cost time, they cost money. So there's no wrong way of doing your hobby. This is kind of my thing. So, yeah, it's business related, if you will. Yavi, welcome on in. Hello. Yeah, I've been running Killmonger in this list just because there's so much one drops coming on right now. Like, I've been seeing a lot of Thanos. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you for that follow. Okay. I think we just float this turn. Well, that's why we got Killmonger in here. We can just... The thing is, we can even hold on to the Killmonger until the very end if we want to give them the sense that they are actually clogged when they're not. Yo, Nevelo, welcome on in. The other option here is to get double Captain America, which isn't bad. I didn't hate the OTA, to be honest. Like, I feel like for the most, well, like, what feels unbalanced to you right now? Real question. What would you want to see changed? I mean, I could get more Groots through Bar Sinister. You know what I mean? So if I'm going to do it that way, I'm going to go Killmonger, and then I drop a demon here. Yo, love that. Yeah, that Toxic Shields deck is great. Shout out to Squat Position. Definitely Bullseye. Okay, Bullseye does feel strong, to be fair. Agreed. I think Carter needs a little bit of a buff. Maybe 1 power. The thing with Carter is that if they do that incorrectly, it could be very, very bad. You know what I mean? Dude, Victoria Hand goes crazy at Bar Sinister. We just need generated cards. Because here's the thing. Inserts thing meme. We could potentially win with just arrows, is what I'm thinking. So let's do this. I don't think if you reduce the cost of Carter, she becomes a 3-drop, which becomes a whole nother situation because of Surfer. She becomes way too strong if she becomes a 3-drop. Yep. Hey, Sarah. Look how big that demon is. Look how big that demon is. Captain America also, because he's generated. That's hilarious. Wait, did I move it? Okay, so... Blam, blam. Actually, hold on. Blam. Honestly, the funny part is, I'm better doing it like this. Shong, grapple arrow, basic arrow. And we'll see how it goes. I think Zabu's in a fine place, to be honest.
The throne.
Yep. Good save with the Juggernaut. We kill the Killmonger.
Be controlled.
So I think we win this. Yeah. Yeah. Again.
Victory.
You see what I mean? Do not sleep on the Victoria Hand. No, I just wanted to make sure because I didn't think they would try to play for the Galacticide. I feel like they were overly confident over there. Ninja Waffle, I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. I mean, honestly, I just gave me another target. The deck that KM Best was playing didn't have Killmonger. It originally had Juggernaut, but honestly, I prefer Killmonger. There's so many things you could do with Killmonger. I feel like Killmonger's a better tech. Do you have any Destroy deck tips? I mean, Destroy stays pretty much the same unless you're doing like Destroy Galactus. Basically, try to utilize locations that either multiply or destroy. Those are what you should be snapping on. Yeah. I feel like the economy is good for us overall. Do you mean the packs? The packs are going to be great for everyone. Why do you think they would start playing Khonshu? Nice. Nico and Speed are great. Yeah, the packs are very, very reasonable. It's 4K. Very, very reasonable. $5K for if you're going for the current season's pack. It's $4K if you're doing Series 5. Did you see the full breakdown? It's between 4K and 5K. So if you're going for a random Series 5, it's going to be 4K. I mean, still, you're paying less than you would be in the previous system. Overall, it's a net positive. That's what my thoughts are on it. How do we want to do this? Yo, DeCarlo, welcome on in. How you doing, friend? Because there's the chance I might even, I don't know. You could still get multiple cards and decks in the packs. There's a chance to get multiple. So I did that so I could do this. Nice. This is the one that we weren't sure of. All right, if I am going to destroy something, actually, I'm going to try and block the right side if I can. Dude, look how big the Nico is, though. So I could do this into a Killmonger. I can block either way. Doesn't matter which way I do it. Or I think it'll be a net positive overall. Dude, what are you talking about? Wait, watch me win this. Honestly, I don't even... Wait, hold on. I don't... Killmonger's not good for me. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to Cersei here. They're at 10 there. Sure the demon holds. Big Zabu, though. Now, where's the Mysterio? If it's mid, they win. Are we off by a single point? Are we off by a single point? Is it bad if I play Kahhori at the end of the match? Depends on the situation you're in. Oh, is this Doug Pie? This is Doug Pie. We know Doug Pie. Going all right, Blumpo. Welcome on in. I mean, Iron Patriot they probably got, but I could still Rocket and Groot here. I think the packs are going to be good for the ecosystem overall. Cried out, heaven save me. Hopefully it's working for you. I did see that about Drew Barry. Yeah. Maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Yeah, I listen to Corn every once in a while. It's good for us. I don't have another 2-drop yet. So I just think it's funny. What's up, Jolene? Welcome on in. All of the above, yeah. I have Prio here. Killmonger not the best for us. Yeah, I have Prio going into this. I should probably retreat.
Escaped.
Excited for JoJo Day? I'm not sure what that is. I picked it up already. The new Jeff, 100%. I don't know. The way I see it is like the snapbacks are a net positive for almost everybody, but it doesn't matter what they do. Like they could straight up give everybody every card in the game and people would still find a reason to complain. Oh, cool. That's dope, VA. I mean, so far I haven't heard of any real reason where it doesn't benefit you. The ability to get multiple cards, the guarantee to get a card that you don't own at a cost that is less. Because as is, if you're trying to get a Series 5 card, it costs you 6K tokens. For the one that's part of the current set, it's going to be boom, boom. You have the misery there. We don't Killmonger here. For ones that you don't own, as part of the current sets, it's going to be 5K. If it's from a previous Series 5, it's going to be 4K. I know it's randomized and you may not have the same kind of shots, but before it's a 1 in 4 is my thought, you know? Do that because I want that. Then we can go misery.
Opponent snapped.
Okay, Chimichanga. Interesting. That's what I mean. Yeah, it gets you closer to collection complete. Do you, like, I don't understand not wanting to be collection complete in that situation. I feel like Kahhori. Now, let's go you first. What's up, someone relevant? Hello on the TikTok side. So I should be able to drop Kahhori and Victoria here next turn. Is this a shields deck? They have Prio, which is great. So I could do boom, boom. No, I meant to do that. And that, well, the thing is, people complained about card acquisition, so they're fixing card acquisition, which has been the biggest pain point. I would say wait and see. I would say give it some time once it's actually active this month, and then see how you like it. And I don't think it's a gamble, really, because you're still getting a new card versus a duplicate. I'm also excited for more cards. Other Victoria hand. Chimichanga. Hi there. Did they win mid there? Damn. Damn. Yo, squad position will come on in. It was close. What do you mean the daily tokens are stingy? They give you 100 per day. How is that stingy? 50 per day, still, that's something we didn't have before. It's a thing that we didn't have. It's not like we're lowering the amount. 1,500 every 30 days. What are we losing? Is my question. Yo, Dog Pie. Dog Pie beat me earlier. Dog Pie, welcome on in, buddy. How you doing? Just talking about the new system. Right? You think we could use more, but you're complaining about something that we have already. I feel like that's just... I don't know. Like, if we're getting something we didn't have before, and then you're like, nope, it's not enough, that just feels like entitlement, you know? Doug Pie, how are you doing? I like the new system. That just feels like entitlement at that point. If it's a new thing we didn't have before, whatever it is that it's new, that is a, you know, that it's a plus that we didn't have before, it's a net positive, you know? Let's go here. How was your stream, dude? Go follow Doug Pie. Yeah. Hi, Bullseye. Lamb. Seems like Kahhori here is a good call. That's what I'm saying. Plus, there's other ways to get tokens as well. I also like the meta right now. I am a fan. Double Bullseye scares me a little bit. Yeah, exactly. Okay, this situation we go boom. The thing is, I don't have generated cards right now. So Victoria hand may not be the best. Yeah, I haven't heard a good argument yet. So we get a free card there. You know what? Because we are the generated card. Let's do this. Blam. 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 We'll see. Emperor Hulkling goes pretty big. We just got to figure out where we're gonna play it. Hi, Bullseye. You can miss the spotlight variants. They have to have a new system though, right? There's no way it's just gone, you know? So we just Emperor Hulkling here. Victoria Hand here. Rocketing Groot here. They're going to be an offer, so there's still a way to get them, right? Let's see what their play is here. Because we have Prio going into this. I don't think Misery is worth it. I mean, it would go taller.
Knowledge is power.
You won't need this anymore.
Are they beating 26, though? Maybe they will, because that's a lot of discard. Probably does, actually. We'll see. Rocket and Groot, you're right. I could have Misery left side and gotten a little bit more. This is where a fast... Thank you. Do we know I burned? No, we know. Yeah. Thought I was at 27. No, definitely did. Yeah, I feel like they should definitely... Actually, that was way closer than I thought it was going to be. Wait. Why did I... Oh, because of the affliction. I was at 27. Well played, sir. Yeah, I do feel like they should definitely mess with it. Yo, Steven, thank you for the 3 months, my dude. Yo, Kevin, welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. That was actually way closer than I thought it was going to be. That was closer than I thought it was going to be. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. The 3 months. I really do appreciate it. Yeah. I'm still stressing about tax things. That and also the trip to in May. I don't know. Finance stuff stresses me out, man. Our alliance is so... Yeah, no, we do it every week. We get it. We're good. Have you tried the new Galactus combo? What's the new Galactus combo? And at tier 2 as well. Thank you so much, Steven. Right up, side down. Oh, I hope the procedure went well for you. Dude, I'd love that. That'd be really cool. An old spotlight system would be great. Oh, I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen that combo before. Yep, I've seen that one before. Quantum Tunnel. So here's what I'm thinking. And we hope that we pull the right thing here. Hazmat, you say? Yo, Mr. Schissel, thank you so much. Y'all are awesome. Seriously. The subs do make a big difference. Also, y'all hanging through ad breaks and all that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're already at 78K. 78K for our alliance. I mean, this is where I want a Misery. For bounties, we're killing it. Absolutely killing it, y'all. I have no idea where we're at on ours, but... Y'all, it says a hype train's incoming, which is pretty neat. Oh no, Killmonger. Killmonger's like, nope, we can't have nice things. This is a Luke Cage list. Iron Patriot there. Kahhori's great. I like her a lot. She is a lot of fun. She takes a little bit extra to build out, but she's like Gwenpool, but for stuff that's actually out. You miss Victoria Hand. You can't touch her. She's untouchable. Might be a retreat here. Yep. She's similar to Gwenpool in the way she plays as well. Demon's fine. The only thing that hurts us is Ajax. I feel like Gore Demon's the play here. Let's see. They haven't snapped on us, so we'll see. Yo, thank you so much, Duke Silverhand. I appreciate you. We got it. We got it. Duke Silver, thank you for gifting a sub. I really do appreciate you. Dude, DXology. All right. Goal is top 1K. It's been kind of a roller coaster, up and down. The other deck that's been really good has been the Screamless. That one has a higher win rate, but I genuinely like Kahhori. Thank you all for the hype train. Level 2 hype train going. Also, April 21st, my birthday, I will be on the Twitch front page. I have giveaways. So, I talked to Griffin. They don't have a way to do codes yet since they've switched over from Newverse. But I have a bunch of other giveaways we're going to be doing. That is also when Twitch traps start, as well as High Voltage starts that same day. So we're going to be raising a bunch of money for St. Jude Play Live at the same time. Should be a great time. Hope to see y'all there. No, and as long as you're adding stuff to your hand, you get value from her, you know? Yep. And there's a few different ways that you can do it. Blam. Sandbar hurts us, though. Yep, High Voltage is coming back. 21st. Starts on the 21st. Well, they just used their Red Guardian up. So this is an example of where we would drop... You know what? Misery's a little bit better here. Because we get another demon. Exactly. Yeah, I just don't like the sandbar here. The sandbar kind of just hurts in general. But I should be able to do 3 on the last play. I see a way that I can do Demon, Victoria Hand should be good. Unless this is the JD Mac list, in which case they drop Sandman. And in which case we retreat. Good news, no Sandman. Yep, so that works fine for us. Bloom. I don't know. I feel like we're high enough that they're not going to be able to win that lane. 11-3. Here, let's do it like this. Let's go Victoria Hand here. And that should be good. And Prio, which is nice. And we're below Shang-Chi range. No, I think we win that. Hi, Broods. Ooh, do you got Surfer, though? Surfer would get us. Okay. All right. I see you. That does, in fact, beat us. Well played, sir. Would have won had I moved the demon. Actually, no. I'd be down 7. I think they had us either way. I could have done Victoria Hand over here, but these would have gotten hit either way. Yeah, I think they just had us with the Surfer. This is the other list that's been doing really, really well. This is going to be tomorrow's vid, which it's a little bit late, but it's coming out. Yo, Spicy Alamo, Dr. Z Chungus. Spicy Alamo, thank you for the heart. Dr. Z Chungus, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the tiny dino as well. Y'all, thank you for the hype train. Cute. Thank you, y'all. I appreciate you. You know what? Let's get Cap down first. Choo-choo, y'all. Yeah, they got our Killmonger. That's okay. Eat it all. Consume it all. So now we just move it back and forth. Mr. Fantastic. Probably the Red Guardian target now. They're probably doing some ongoing nonsense. The other option would be Uncle Ben. I could probably hold out for LDS. Nice, Joe Haynes. It's giving Kirby vibes. You know what? I think they moved that, so there's a solid chance. Yep, called it. Yeah, we hit their Captain America, which is better than hitting the shield to be on. Yeah. Preferred, if you will. Moon Girl. I have no idea what they're playing. No clue. Okay, there's the LDS, which allows us to hit that. No worries, Doug Pie. I appreciate you, dude. Go take care of all the things. Self-care, best care. Craven gets that. Hi, Quinjet. Double Quinjet into Victoria Hand. That's concerning. That's very concerning. Gaishin, welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Hold on. Part of me wants to try for a clog play. I mean, we know where it's going to go. Let's see what they're going to do.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here. I am Iron Man.
They have double Iron Man?
I am Iron Man.
16. Let's go. Hells to the yeah.
Victory.
I'm enjoying her. Kahhori is strong. Why no change? Why rank not go down? Yo, Dr. Z Chuggins, thank you for the W, dude. Appreciate you. No, I like her a lot. We made it work. I don't know. Goal is to try and hit top 1K Infinite ladder this season. I'm already in the global Infinite leaderboard with where I'm at, but I want to get below 1K. Yeah, this was not the right list, but you know what? We're going to run with it. This is a different list that I grabbed. Luckily, we have a way into there. Yeah. Hi, Jeff. Dude, somebody actually playing Jeff? In this economy? Rocket and Groot can get us into there. I think we go King Eitri, Bolt to Balthak next turn. Y'all enjoying the Bolt of Balthak? Agamotto, I don't know. I feel like... I don't know how I feel about Agamotto. My brain doesn't work super well with him and his combos. And apparently it's not just me. Other streamers who are very good struggle with Agamotto and figuring out where to play him on curve. We're going to go Blam. Doesn't really matter. Okay, fine.
Victory.
Sure. Can I... Okay, plus 10, thank you. Yo, Vivi, thank you for the follow. That's what it's the thing is, like, it makes your draws less consistent, which is the hard part. What are we actually at, alliance-wise? Okay, our alliance right now is at 90K. Yeah, they were not staying for it. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, June's going to be awesome. Wait, no, I think I've seen May. I don't think I've seen June yet. What is the theme for June? I'm excited for May. More mutants, please. I'm just going to drop this. Right. Crazy wizard season? What do you mean crazy wizard season? What does that mean? What is crazy wizard season? That's the theme? This is the Kahhori list. The one I meant to play. Tons of skills and magic stuff. I've run into Husky Puppies a couple times over the last few days. He has 2 different accounts. I've ran into what I think is his main account, and then another. I don't know. I don't know how many accounts Husky Puppies has. What does Merlin do? It's Morbin time. Okay, is that what's going on? That would make more sense. Because I've come across multiple Huskies. So they're adding more Agamotto type characters? Interesting. Very interesting. Hi, Brady. Welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? We might do some Conquest. Have you tried them yet? I would also be concerned about trying them because it could go horribly wrong, you know? It's just ranch? Yeah. I'm sorry, sir. You are braver than I. Hi, Dracula. I mean, at this point, there's not much point playing for those. Dark Moogle! Thank you, my friend, for the tier 1. I think Infinite Ultron will be the funnest. Yo, little Barnabas too with the dude. Y'all are so nice. Appreciate you. Thank you, y'all. Bees and eagles. All right, let's see what we can do with this. We're gonna try and play for the other ones. I hope y'all are doing well. Little Barnabas, welcome on in. Thank you for the sub, friend. We have to sacrifice somebody. I'm gonna sacrifice Hawkeye. Hot Korean barbecue Doritos. That sounds pretty good. So he sounds like a pretty high skill card from what it sounds like. Oh, hey. Would you look at that? Isn't that nice? I think we just win. Bye, Morbius.
Must be controlled.
If you didn't know, power must be contained. Are they gonna conch you? Look at that. You didn't like that? Oh, that's a MODOK. No, then I'll do it. Yeah, I'm interested to see Infinite Ultron. I feel like his stones cost a lot. So I'm iffy about how good he's going to be. I think he could fit into Surfer because his stones are 3 cost.
Victory.
Another one. See, look at that. Kahhori just slowly gets bigger and bigger. Merlin adds one of these at random Easter, so he would be spammier than Aggie. Well, we know Brady loves Agatha. The ultimate Agatha gamer. What's up, Steve? Welcome on in. I feel like every card fits in Surfer. I mean, really only 3 drops. Oh, Agatha definitely exists. She's real. What buff would you want to see for her? What do you think they would do to Agatha? She's fine. 620, very, very fair. Yeah, give her the same stats as freaking the Infinite. Hugh Jackman, are you playing? Are they playing some negative? The good news is that them getting Clog affects how well they can play here. Hi, Wong. Bold of you. Very bold of you, sir. Okay, let's go. Blam. I can go Misery next turn. Agatha plus, what does Nightmare do? Ooh, good use of a Kahhori there. The good news is that we have the Killmonger. Again, this is why I really like Killmonger in this list. Because people don't expect it. Interesting. That does sound pretty cool. No! Well, that didn't work the way I wanted it to, but it's whatever. That was not how I had planned that. But I do that. That. And then that and Prage. I think the Killmonger is what helps us here. And they have Prio. Yeah, the Sarah scares me a little bit. I'll be real. Oh, this Surfer? Kahhori Surfer. Interesting. An additional... All right. Let's see what happens, gamers. Why I say Killmonger is so strong in this list. Look at that. I've won so many games with just Killmonger. Killmonger is kind of... He's the MVP in this list, for sure. Nightmare's kind of another Sauron with a chance to be funnier. I'm excited. I'm your nemesis? Why are we nemesi? Why are we nemesi? I mean, that's too bad. Put in Kyera. What can I put in Kyera? Tech. Yep, mutants and sorcerers. It's fine if we destroy here. I'm excited for mutants more than anything else. So how do you feel about Red Wing, Brady? Chat, how do you all feel about Red Wing? Could Firehair work here? Potentially. You're not the first person to suggest it. But this is more about utilizing Kahhori. I guess you could get additional honor reveals, but the bigger your hand is, the more you're going to get, you know? Yeah, like where would you put in the Firehair? Kahhori. Kahhori. There's no T in there. Where are you getting the T from? Kahhori. There's no T in there. There's no T in there. I am not pronouncing it. It's Kahhori. Well, I'm allowed to pronounce it how I choose to pronounce it. Hi, James. James. You gotta be good, buddy. You gotta be good, buddy. No being stinky, okay? You being a stinky little guy? Honestly, Victoria Hand's probably the better play here.
Oh, snap. Victory.
Yes, Salmon Ramp is still viable. Hi, James. James, would you like treats? Hi, buddy. James gets his treats. Also, hi, Trioptimum. Ooh, Kingpin, they're probably playing Scream then. Probably Hawkeye the better. Actually, no. Victoria Hand into Frigga. Preferred. They wasted their Polaris a little bit there.
Opponent snapped.
We will see. Yo, Fazzer, welcome on in. How you doing? Might be a retreat. We'll see. The Victoria Hand hurt us. This is the Pestilence variant. When she was one of the Horsemen of the Apocalypse for APOC. Come here, James. Come here, Bubba. I like her. She's good. James, you just got trees, buddy. You can't be greedy. LDS is not bad. At 3 there. James. Come here, mister. You got treats. The redeem James gets more treats. And I will do so. Yo, nice, Marcos. Congrats. That's awesome. I don't know. This is probably a Cope stay.
Escaped.
There you go. A few. That's all the ones you get, okay? Favorite variant? Probably Jeff. Probably the Jeff variant. This guy here is super solid. I like Kahhori. She's good. But you have to like card generated decks. So Victoria Hand style, Iron Patriot, like Hawkeye Kate Bishop, Sentinel. Otherwise, she doesn't have value. You want to make your hand really, really wide before activating Kahhori. James, come here. No, she's fun if you understand how to use her. Swarm would count. Yeah, just make very wide. Yo, yes, Troy. Thank you for 10 months, dude. And we're going to get pulled either way. Thank you, Yash Troy. I appreciate you. I mean, like, watch this. This is... Yash Troy! Dude, thank you for gifting 5. That's so nice of you. Yeah, like... Thank you, dude. You're the best. So, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. An example of where we get value here. Double Victoria hand. Lovely. And look at that. Okay. So, I want to do both here. Get the Victoria hand down. All of these are generated. They have 2. They're going to play their other one, too. Doesn't matter who generate your cards that were created in your hand. They always shang on 6. Well, let them shang on 6. Because... Yeah, dude, if we don't Victoria hand here, I think we're just out of luck. Dude, once again, thank you for all the gifted subs, y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I want the throne.
Yeah, I think they win in just terms of value. Because they're going to get more hand-generated cards. What do we get? A Juggernaut. Yeah. Nope. James.
Escaped.
James is just looking at me right now. That's Spotify doing... Hold on, I'll fix it. Sometimes Spotify likes to do this thing where I have to reopen it. Hey, James. Should be fixed once I restart it. All good now? Yep. I don't know, it's... If you leave it on for too long, it likes to be weird. Hi, Zill. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, friend. Good to see you. I'm going to refresh Twitch real quick. Oh, that is a lot of... All right. Let's Hawkeye first. Are you going to play your Toxic Ajax deck that pulls Glazer High? I can. The Shield one? I absolutely can. That is going to be this week's Snap Judgment deck guide. Do you want to see it? I'll whip it out. That sounds weird. I'm going to shut up. Yeah, I'll show it to you. That also sounds... There's not a good way for me. I need to think through my sentences. I gotta be more careful about my sentences. I'm gonna get into trouble. I'm gonna end up on a list. You know, double Rocketing Groot is still good. Even with the change to Rocketing Groot, it's still still strong. It is still strong. What am I supposed to do with a 7-power MODOK? Best season pass card this year so far. Either Iron Patriot or I think it's Captain Sam Wilson, to be honest. Was Galacta this year? I still think it's Sam Wilson. What would you say is the best season pass card this year? Definitely not Agamotto, no. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. Iron Patriot. You know what? Blam. We have another turn. Chat, what would you say is the best card this within the last year? The best season pass card. That's a lot of screams. Carter was Galacta this year? Was Galacta this year? Yay or nay? Because I can't remember, to be honest. It's either Sam or Galacta, right? It's either Sam or Galacta for sure. Galacta was December, so if we have to say this year, it's going to be Sam then. Okay. Then it's definitely Sam. Yeah, Galacta was Rivals. You're right. You're right. You're right. All of y'all are right. I mean, that helps them, right? I think I just hold off. I just leave a little bit extra for them. I will definitely... Yeah, now it's Sam Wilson. Just the ability to move a card like every turn is so nice. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm not done yet either. Thank you, Kahhori. See, look at that value. Look how good that is. You only got one of those. So with what I have here, does this do anything for me? I'm not sure this does anything for me. I have Prio going into this. Monger doesn't do a lot for me. They can Magneto potentially. Hobgoblin's too risky. I have Prio. Shang-Chi to the right doesn't do anything. I don't think I win this, unfortunately. Move both to... And then maybe Shang? Here's what I'm going to try. Now I'm going to do it. Hey!
Victory.
Yeah, Hobgoblin's too risky. Well, the thing is, you know, they got scared. My aura is too strong. It's a problem that I have. My aura is way too powerful. No, just Sam Wilson allows you so much, and he's only going to get better with Hydra Stomper. Do you understand how broken he's going to be when Hydra Stomper comes out? Did it just fill itself automatically? All right. I did, but he's currently... Okay, so this is why I can't feed him at the moment. Because he's doing that. What is up, Ovi? Welcome on in, buddy. I don't think Kahhori is mid. I have a positive net cubes with her. I think it depends on the deck that you're playing, to be honest. I will give him more treats once he's done doing the snoozes. But I try not to interrupt him when he's getting his beauty sleep, you know? Yeah, buddy? So I don't even think he's noticed the change. Kahhori is below Galacta and Gwenpool. I think she's above Gwenpool, to be honest. But below Galacta, that's pretty... Galacta's just good. Galacta, definitely S tier. Cannot argue with it. +3 is crazy strong, but like, if that's the bar, that's an insanely high bar, you know? Nope, not a single person ever said that. In the history of the world, no one's ever said that. Hi, James. You like them? Yay! Dude, we got a bunch of new emotes. Else the, you know, maybe let's go Hawkeye. Because I can misery it too. What do you think, James? Yep, just all of the things. Use appropriately. Oh, what a lovely Shang-Chi-able target that you just gave me. You know, and then let's set up the... Okay, so we know what we're going to do on 5. Look at Shang now. I think I'm just going to go Misery here. That way I have lots of things for Victoria Hand. Yeah, no, I'm in agreement with what Blumpo said. Yep, so then we go Blam. Give me more Victoria Hands, thank you. And now all of those arrows become very, very strong. See, this is where the true power... Ooh. Ooh, what a dick move. Bruh, what a dick move. Well, I guess we're just going to have to give it the old college try here. They have Fryo, so I think whatever we do here wins. Does it go +3? So that's 6. So it does go higher here. And send it. Why Hood? Why would you... So, okay. Now that makes sense, but wait, we're not done yet.
Power must be controlled.
You always forget that power must be controlled. That was kind of a smart play on their part. I'm not going to lie. No, we still made it work. Even when you're in a situation, don't panic. Assess the situation. Give an assessment. Give an assessment. See, even with the Gorgon, we made it work. Thank you for checking in, y'all. Hope y'all are having a good Thursday. Thank you. There's a good group of y'all in here. So thank you. Yeah, at this point, we've done all of our alliance things. Yo, thank you for that follow. Thank you. So I think the thing is, you got to think of Kahhori as a secondary win condition alongside other stuff like Victoria Hand. Like, she isn't going to be... Yo, Unibot, welcome on in. Hell yeah. Yo, thank you for the biddies. I think you got to think of her as a secondary buff card. She's not a standalone. She's not like Bullseye, where you just have Bullseye and win, you know? With what we have, I think we go Blam, Blam, even though it does kind of mess up our curve a little bit. Dude, everybody loves hand stuff. Who doesn't love hand stuff? Actually, that may fix our issue right there entirely. So we go blam, then blam, and then we go Frigga next turn. Right. Which most of the time they are. Just make sure you're filling with good stuff. Like demons, like Iron Patriot, like arrows. Yeah. Like, look at that. Look at that. It's beautiful. And then we just go blam. Victoria Hand, I would say, is better than Kahhori easily. Victoria Hand is amazing. I'm afraid to lay down the demons, to be honest. I think I just leave it there. I'm gonna snap on this. Because that just makes for a bigger Kahhori payout here. It makes your little guys bigger, you know? Cute. Yo, what's up, Dark Moogle? Welcome on in. Okay, Shang-Chi, please. Would love to see a good Shang-Chi in here. Okay, do both. I don't have a way to generate a card. I know we're a turn early, so... Part of me is like... Blam, blam. No, I think we do Kahhori now. I was like, how am I able to do all of that? And still hold on to the demons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is fine. I have no idea what their list is. Chong? That's not Chong. Aranya helps them. I believe this is a Red Wing list. I do believe it is. I'm going to keep secret the fact that I have... Nah, it's a Red Wing list, I think, which is wild to see where we are right now on Infinite Ladder. Yep. And there's my misery, so let's go blam. Blam. A little bit short for the Victoria Hand, unfortunately. Just kind of trying anything. Did he get buffed? Okay, it's a 5 now. Okay, I guess he did get buffed. And that hurts me more than them. I'm gonna send that. I mean, that's the best move right there. You want to make me play Red Wing? I would cry a little bit. Hi, Giganto. Now, does that get the buff? It does not. Oh, we sold. The worst... Wait. Oh, they beat us in every lane. They beat us in every lane. Damn. I just got humbled. James, I got humbled. James. James. Somebody asked to see the Toxic Shields list that was featured. It's going well, Unibot. So what, they changed 1 power on MODOK? Foster baiter? What is that? What does that mean? What does that mean? Are they playing bounce? It's very pretty. Very pretty, though. All right, let's get Captain America down. I'm guessing they're playing... Yeah, they're playing Bounce. This is Tucker's friend? Foster Baiter? I have Prio here. Sub option for U.S. agent. Is there another 2? There's not really another 2 that does exactly what U.S. agent does. So that's hard. I mean, you would want like an ongoing. Yeah, what's up, GGM? Welcome on in. Big stretch for James. I'm trying to think of another 2 ongoing card you could play in there. Man-Thing's gonna eat here. I mean, Man-Thing still eats. Might just be Ant-Man. Ant-Man could work. James, you're very handsome. Nobody does actually, you know, Colossus is an ongoing. He's so easily forgettable, unfortunately. I love that we have the extra turn here.
Avengers! Assemble.
Well, we still hit the beast. And just so happens that we have... I don't think we need the Diamondback there, to be honest. Let's do Diamondback here. And then U.S. Agent doesn't do really anything. But I mean, I guess it gives us a little bit extra. We could spread a little bit more power with this. I do have Prio, though. That's a lot. Let's see how it goes, gamers. I do respect the fact that they're playing... Cosmo is left, yes. Which means I messed up on the hazmat. But you know what? I'm not too worried about it. Rough by a single point. And is indeed rough. Which means that hazmat would have won it for me. Had I not misplayed. What card would you use around the cards that are mainly built around this deck? Sam Wilson, Captain America, and Anti-Venom. At that point, you're playing a different list. Yeah, if you're... At that point, I would go... Hold on, I have... my decks. Toxic Shields for subs. I had Gorgon, Grandmaster, Cassandra Nova, Rocket, Raccoon and Groot, Juggernaut, Laufey, and Ajax. You too. Thank you for stopping by. Guys, look at what James is doing. He knows we're watching. How would you replace List every 4 and 5 card? I'm just gonna give you a different deck at that point. Yeah, the little baby paw. Mm-hmm. Bro is a professional. My man is a professional at napping. Honestly, I'm just gonna do this so they don't get any scream value. Yep. Been playing since day one and just kept playing. Have not stopped. Blam, blam. Game's your good boy. I was playing this game when I visited Brazil. During the time, I was still playing it. Before I played Snap, I was playing Hearthstone. Was playing some Hearthstone. I think we win here. Magento. I mean, I still think we're pretty okay here. And send.
Victory.
Yeah. I was playing Hearthstone before I played this. Don't really play anymore. Yeah, Ant-Man is what I would say instead of Goliath. Like, when you think about it, he's just like a better Ant-Man. I know we've already done all of it, but I want to be at the top. I want to be at the top, gamers. You know what? Let's do some Conquest. Y'all down for some Conquest? I have a lot of... Conquest tickets to burn. Before I do, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. All right. Yep, no, James is in charge. James is in charge of the stream. James, do you think that? Oh, hey, buddy. Okay, somebody did redeem treats for James. Yeah, Conquest doesn't really seem to have a 17k. Like I feel bad when I'm playing against super baby noob characters or new players. The Bolt of Balthak is so enticing. Hi, Takahashi. I feel bad, yeah. It's like I'm picking on someone, you know? What's up, Takahashi? What's up, Freelance Avocado? Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Balls are anonymous, so if you're lurking, feel free to keep lurking. Dude, okay. Just literally giving us... Actually, I think Cassandra Nova might be the better play. They have 8 cards. It's a pretty good hit, y'all. But Bolt of... Okay, I'm going to Bolt a Balthak, actually. We're going to Balthak. I figure the sooner we can get the Professor X down, the better. I think we're going to be able to maybe do both next turn. Hi, Nocturne. How much do we have? Perfection. That is what I wanted. That is the play right there. Professor X and a Cassandra Nova. We still get 7+ power?
Snap.
Let's see what they got. No. Yeah, the stage where they don't know what cards or locations do. Yeah, low-key bullying. Yeah, that's after the point. Okay, we win that lane. I mean, they can still move the shield, but the thing is... Ooh, Cassandra. Okay, we want to keep it below that. Like so.
Opponent snapped.
Sir, are you sure? They've already moved the Nocturne. They can move the shield, but is it enough? I mean, Scream is still at the top, though, right? May low-key be a retreat here. I would set this up to... Yeah.
Escaped.
But I don't think Scream is about going super tall. It's about hitting your opponent with a bunch of disruption, which it does really, really well. Scream is just very disruptive. So we know they're playing Affliction. Honestly, this is like a good situation for Kahhori. The Bolt of Balthak. Respect the Balthak, y'all. As well as the Winds of Watum. What do you not understand? Oh, they just decided that it's the best in the game, you know? Well, I see a way that we win that side. Hi, Darzog. Welcome on in, buddy. That wins that side, right? They got some weird Luke Cage play they're about to do. We will see. Unless they don't have Hazmat, Luke. Why Agamotto before Eitri here? I need the bonus to go to Eitri so I can win this side. So I think they moved the Rocketing Group mid. Yeah. Trust.
Victory.
Yo, thank you, Milton. I'm glad you dig the music. Ooh, that's a good copycat hit. That's a... Ooh, copycat Grandmaster is nasty work. That was good. I did the math correctly. Thank you very much. I also see another option too. But at this point, we have most of our 4 drops, so. Now we're going to go Copycat, then Grandmaster it. Very, very big. Also, y'all, we are 1 sub away from 170 subs. Y'all have an Amazon Prime sub that you haven't used yet and would like some sick emotes. Great way to support the stream, ad-free viewing, and take that money from the Jeff Bezos. That sucks, but it just means I'm going to have to do this a little bit differently. I still see the Kahhori play, and that's perfect. That... Yeah, it can. I see value with Kahhori here. She's good in general. I just got to double Kahhori off. They're clogged that side now. Hey, A-Bomb. What do we think they're about to do? Luke Cage, right? Adds +3 to the back here. Yo, Frizzy, welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Juggernaut, and this doesn't really do anything for us there. You gotta fear the Juggernaut. I don't know, we'll see. Jug right lane? Why would I jug right lane? Jugging right lane doesn't do anything for me. There's nothing that would get moved. They have no way of moving the shield because they don't have captain out. We tie there. Is it just Luke Cage? That was close, though. I was actually really, really close, though. Did we lose by a single point? What I love is that the spells, I believe this still does give the extra energy. We were off by a single point. Damn, dude. Or maybe we don't get the extra. Okay. Well, Hawkeye. That's wild. I always say this, nothing worse than losing by a single point, nothing better than winning by a single point. The OTA overall was kind of a nothing burger, but that's okay. The meta right now is in a good spot, so it's not a bad thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go Kahhori, grappling arrow, and then we grapple the Agamotto. Dude, look at that shield. Okay, give me all the extras. And we can bolt a Balthak as well. You're about to... It's a pretty good looking shield, is it not?
Oh, snap.
Snap into a Slim Jim. Slim Jim sausage. That's what we're making for dinner, y'all. What's up, Phil Dark? Welcome on in. Tis fine. We have a plan here. Agamotto goes to Altar of Death, even though Rocketing Groot, I think, still hits it. Yeah. The Bolt of Balthak. So much extra energy for activities. What's funny is I could do a Winds of Watum move here. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I still think it's really funny that the Winds of Watum. At this point, the only bad thing is that we're running out of like location, like cards to play. They keep Laufeying way too early. You can add 6 there. We might actually be cooked here. If we're cooked, we're cooked. I could try the other list after this. It's a good deck to climb the 90s. literally type in exclamation dex or deck, and you will see the list that I've been running. I use Toxic Shields to hit Infinite this season. Yeah, they got us here. See, I don't get Agamotto. I just don't understand the curve. I think we can get it with the other one. Okay, let's try this again. But this time... Have I tried his Mystic Surfer? No. Does it run Agamotto? Yeah, you could find it on my X, but it's easier just to do this. You will see the last lists I've been playing. Yeah, no worries. Hopefully one of those works for you. The highest win rate I have right now has been Fudge's Scream List. Come here, buddy. I got a James. What is this? After you play your next turn, give it +2 power. Do that with Captain America. Everybody say hi to James. Take breaks. That is my best bet. If you're tilted, you're more likely to lose cubes. No, he's a very good boy. Mwah. He doesn't have to pay taxes, so he doesn't stress. James, you're lucky you don't have to pay taxes. Dude, that's fantastic for us. Double Captain America at 10. But you're not the only person who's struggled with ladder this season. I feel like a lot of people are. I see what you did there. He's going to get bigger, too. You're not alone. I felt like it was a struggle to climb this season. Don't listen to the streamers that get it immediately. Usually their MMR is so high that they can't find people to play against, which is why they cruise to Infinite so quickly. No, ladder's definitely been getting harder. So if it's like a top 100 player, they usually are able to climb very quickly into Infinite. Dude, the bots are smarter too. So yeah, just because like some streamers can get a turn one, like some of them do it like within an hour. Does a tougher ladder mean growth or shrinking community size? I think they've made the bots harder to farm, personally. I saw a lot fewer bots this time around as well. Also, it will try to match you to your MMR. So take that into consideration as well. Zodrix, thank you for the raid, my friend. Yo, welcome on in. Yeah. I don't think There's less community. Yo, Ring Rat, welcome on in. Hail General Zod, indeed. Welcome, 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 Raiders. All right, let's get... I'm going to drop these two. 21, actually. Let's do Blam. Blam. No, it's not just... Yeah, ladder is trickier. A lot of people have been struggling. And I think it's a combination of things. I think that they've made the bots harder to farm for sure. So really, you're going to see more bots if you are on the higher end of the scale. So imagine like a bell curve, right? So the highest players are going to be the very end of it. So there's going to be less players at the top of that bell curve. So there's going to be less bots. The same if you are a new player, there's going to be more bots in there. If you are at the high end or low end of the bell curve. Whereas a lot of us are somewhere in the middle. A lot less bots for us. All right, so we have a Khonshu, of all things. I am going to Rocketing Groot here. I am going to... Honestly, the Killmonger hurts them more than it hurts me. Hurts them more than it hurts me. And then we Khonshu here and we call it a day. Right? Play 20 bots and then you're up against Safety Blade. Yeah, no, if you snap on a bot, they will insta-retreat.
Opponent snapped.
Hmm. Yeah, I know Shunk's coming. I'm aware. I'm prepped for it. No worries. Take care of the life things first. They got me here, maybe? No, they don't.
Victory.
We're good. I'm very excited for the new, for the new system. Did they just leave? See, I saw them in the 70s. I saw bots in the 70s, saw very few in the 80s, saw like none in the 90s. Nope.
Victory.
Dude, the nerf to Rocketing Groot was 100% pointless. Because Rocketing Groot, it's not about their starting power. They zone and they do two things. They zone and they steal power. That's what I think. Rocketing Groot is better than Juggernaut, personally. Rocketing Groot is better than Juggernaut. No, and the thing is because it steals power every time they play a card there. So it makes you less likely to play a card there. That's actually huge. Yeah, I feel like Sam could probably use a little adjustment. Same with Bullseye. Yep, hopefully a lot of players will be returning with the snap packs. Sam is still incredibly strong overall. And the shield nerf was mainly there because they had an unexpected... That wasn't a nerf, really. That was just so that people wouldn't play Cold Obsidian into a deck that's not meant to have Cold Obsidian. And in a lot of ways, it actually helped. Go get food. Thank you for the raid, my friend. I appreciate ya. I want a copy of the demon. I do low-key want a copy. Free Red Skull. Nah, we'll do that instead. Another one. Because why not? Well, that's snappable right there. You want to know why? Because Killmonger is why. Yo, thank you for 170 subs, y'all. I don't even know when we hit that, but thank you.
The throne.
Yeah. Kind of messes up the bounce.
Victory.
Rocket and Groot is crazy strong. Again, just the zoning.
Victory.
Yeah, those were just anti-bounce locations. Most slept on card? That's tough. I feel like Super Giant's super slept on. I don't see her used a lot. Bees and Eagles. Thank you for the 3 months, Geeky Endeavor. I appreciate you, my friend. Super Giant's very slept on. Quake slept on. People do not respect Quake the way they should. So we're going to go Victoria hand into Frigga here. Miguel, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have good sleeps. Yeah. People need to respect Supergiant. She needs to have her day in the sun again. Bam.
Oh, snap.
I think I can snap on this.
Opponent snapped.
All right. We will see what happens. See what I mean? Zoning. Well, we know what they're gonna play. We need to generate some cards.
All systems go.
What a good hit. What a beautiful hit. We'll see if they can make this work. It's going to be tough. Now they're bouncing, so they're thinking you have a big brain play. $19 is going to be tough to beat, too. James is snoozing, by the way. Sleepy boy. How he can just sleep on a flat surface like that, I have no idea. James is about 5 years old. Oh, they got me. Verse 7. I do respect the bounce. What sucks is we were so close on the right side. 2 points. He's about 5. There he is. James. James. Yeah. Is it comfy up there? Yeah, he's still baby. Wait, did we hit our sub goal? No, 180 is. Let's go Victoria Hand here.
This just in.
Nico Minoru, double Nico Minorus. That's twice the value, y'all. That's double the value of the Nikos. I mean, it does look super cool. I'm more upset that it looks way better than the gold bundle they had recently. Like, way better. To Kahhori this turn or not? And they got a copy of our Kahhori. It is a deck. Cannot argue there. We're going to double change this location for science. Actually, we're going to change both of these locations. Actually, no. Wait, we like the fact that Hellfire Club is there because they have a lot of one-drops. Hey, girl. You get two there? Well, that's nice. What does suck is that we have Prio here, which is not ideal. I don't like that they have Prio. I think they beat us here. I think I could do that. But the double Sages win. Sage just goes too tall. Yeah. No shot. No shot, gamers. Games, he's a sleepy little onion. The love-hate relationship. I've also been seeing an insane amount of Thanos, which is why I put Killmonger into that Kahhori deck. Also, there's Killmonger in this list, which I really like. Also, LDS. Actually, whoever said what's the most slept on card? Probably LDS, to be honest. LDS is super slept on. Yo, Emma, welcome on in. How are you doing? We having a good Thursday. Death's Domain. Let me blam. Blam and potentially get a, a Spider-Man in there. Yep. Strong. Scream is still super strong. Yep. If you're having trouble with Bullseye, it shuts down Bullseye completely. Mm-hmm. They have Prio here.
Opponent snapped.
I'm not gonna stand that.
Escaped.
Spotlight variant packs on Reddit. I think that's a good idea. Long fingernails. And we. Hi, James. I think this is a situation where we can pretty confidently snap knowing that we can shut down the Madam Web. So if they're Madam Webbing, their main play is going to be move stuff. Hello, Mr. Wilson. Hey, Iron Fist. Yeah, that shuts down their entire play there. And Scream eats pretty good. Let's have Scream chilling. Your fear is cards going above 8 power at the 2 slot? I feel like cards kind of have their own identity at cost points, but I see where you're coming from with that. Yeah, 2s are starting to even overpower 3s in terms of how they can grow. Hi, Brady. What do you mean what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Brady? Okay. It wasn't too bad. Brady just ate ranch Hot Pockets. which is a wild sentence. They have prio, don't they? Right? It's definitely a sentence that I just said. Damn. Yeah, the fact that there was no tomato sauce in there whatsoever is wild to me. It was just ranch. Yeah, no, somebody should be on a list, right? Games. Games. Yeah. What he does is he spends the evening outside and then he'll come in and he'll snooze with me in the morning.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
No Angela value for you. Bloom. Still value here because now I just moved the shield. I've been seeing a lot more of these mid-range decks. Does this even pull anybody? I don't think it does. But Uncle Ben is getting got. This is looking solid. Sorry, Uncle Ben. You guys want to see the thumbnail I have for this deck? I'll show it to you, if you ask nicely. Polaris just pulls it back. Hi, Jeff. It's Jeff. I think we just win that. We have Prio here. I mean, this goes higher, though, so we'll just do that. They could potentially win. Brood, right? Maybe a Brood? Godzilla feels appropriate. Yeah, this deck is kind of... I mean, you could get around him. You could put Kingpin in instead. But it makes LDS and Killmonger feel less useful. So the idea is that this combines Destroy and then also Scream stuff. So it's a little bit different than you would expect in your normal Scream deck. James, looks like you've been working in the coal mines, my dude. Dude, how are you so tired? I mean, X23 would work. Yeah, you could ramp out some extra energy with that. No, I think we win with that. You gotta rip that band-aid off of Vormir. Gotta rip it off. But I will show you, this is gonna be the thumbnail for it. All right, we have... Fine. He's fine. He's good. I thought it was appropriate. Just a very easy edit. It's subtle, you know? Yeah, no, he was a card that came out. We thought he was a meme for a long time. But we got him in the Sanctum Showdown mode. I didn't think he was going to be real. But that's tomorrow's video. You approve of the thumbnail, though? What's funny to me, though, is that every single character within Marvel or who dies always comes back. The only one that doesn't is Uncle Ben. Uncle Ben stays down, you know? But, like, every other character within Marvel dies and they bring them back somehow. Ben is unexpectedly fun. I'm in agreement. Not Uncle Ben, though. It's a canon event. Yep. He's still trekking the DBZ Snake Road. Yep, he's doing his laps. One of the 5 people who go to Marvel Heaven. I like this because they skip their turn and we gain. Let's actually do it like this. They need to rework Spider-Man 29 so he can destroy your Uncle Ben. It's a canon event. Ben was alive for a bit, but I love how you say for a bit. Like it didn't last very long. That's real. He was alive for a bit. What happened? You know, it had to happen. Had to happen, y'all. I love how you're like mostly. For a bit. He came back for a bit. He needed to check on how things were.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Who took out Stiltman? Probably Punisher, right? Stiltman sounds like somebody that the Punisher would take down. That's kind of risky, though. Both of these are risky. Maybe the right play? Perchance. Hey. I called it. Dude, I called it. Stiltman would get killed by the Punisher. Some nonsense supervillain. The Punisher's not taking any of it. There's a super hell? What is super hell? Villains crossover with Punisher a lot. You're winning with it? Well, you'll probably beat me with it then. Did the Punisher kill people in Archie? That's wild to hear. Not explicit, but you okay? That answers my question.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Thor, Pressure Salamander, and we won that lane, which is good. Looking positive. So now we flip-flop these. I have no idea what they're playing.
Oh, snap.
We're snapping gamers. So they have one hammer. Uno hammer. Good to see you too. Did you see the rules for this list, Falcon? It's going to be specifically bounce decks. Yeah, bounce deck specific. Oh, they may have us here.
Spider-Man here.
Let's see what happens. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Mjolnir. To me.
I think they actually do beat us. No, they do. Yeah, well, that's fair. Hey, let's switch back to the Kahhori list. I feel like I do better off stream. I'm not complaining about streaming. I just think in general, I tend to get more dubs when I'm fully focused on the thing, which I guess that makes sense. I'm not splitting my attention. Yeah, I have the Deadpool one. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The time that you play? Elaborate and listen. That too. That definitely comes into play as well. Hi, Bullseye. Gotcha, because yours is later. No, 100%. I'm locked in, gamers. So, what I would like to happen here... I mean, he did become Ghost Rider for a little bit, right? Just saying. Oh, I know this is not gonna end good. I see the writing on the wall here. At least we can take down the Meek. And they hit the Swarm. Yeah, he's the Galactic Ghost Rider. Yeah, he was. Everybody gets a turn, okay? There's a line. You gotta wait in the line before you can access Mjolnir and or Ghost Rider powers. We're so cooked. Wait. Wait. Maybe not. Hold on. I can't do both Shang-Chi and... They have Prio here. Because once they've activated their bullseyes... Show me MODOK. Go ahead, activate your guys. Activate your guys, please. Thank you.
Power must be controlled.
They should have thrown Prio.
Power must be controlled.
They should have thrown Prio, gamers. Is that it? No, it's not. It's still not enough. Oh, that's sad. That's so sad. I thought the demons might be enough. Power must be controlled. James. Dude, James is sleeping like he just got home from working 12 hours in the mines. Bro, you don't have a job. You should not be that tired. Why are you so tired?
This land is always changing.
I mean, that's nice. The fact that we got Zabu'd. Rocket and Groot.
Face the might of Asgard.
What's with people playing Thor all of a sudden? Hmm. What do we got? So throwing prio is going to be key here. I'm okay with that. If only we had a little bit of extra energy here.
The throne.
Because we do have double Shang-Chi's right now. Okay. Monger got. And falls even shorter, unfortunately. Shang-Chi's guaranteed to hit. I think we're cooked here. Yeah, we're so cooked.
Mjolnir, to me.
And the Stormbreaker on top.
Power must be controlled.
They also stop the clog. Yeah, no shot. Games. 24-hour stream, not on your life. Not unless there's got to be a good reason for a 24-hour stream. It'll be an 8-hour stream on my birthday, though. What's up, Irish Panda? Welcome on in. The vaults. Actually see an opportunity here. We could go bam. But we got to worry about Monger here. I'm not sure it's worth it, though. Hawkeye's probably the better play. And then we can Misery. Yeah. There's the Killmonger. Kind of want a Misery, though. Lasher's a 2. I just do not like... Let's do this now. I could get another demon. I also have the ability to get another demon. Actually... I'm so torn. So I could turn Killmonger straight into a demon. I could turn Misery into a demon as well. I know this is kind of a... Okay. I'm gonna do this. That's fine. That's what the scroll's for. So we get another demon this way. And then we clear up all the space. And the fact that they think they're kind of clogged here is a good thing. Right. Yeah, okay. No, we clear it. We're clearing it out, gamers.
I want the throne.
Toxic Shields is what I use to hit Infinite this season. I have a picture of it on my TikTok page. This is good because now I can do like blam. Yeah, blam. And hopefully that wins it for us. Hey, Ajax. And Silver Sable. Maybe we fall a little bit short? Yeah, because we would only be at 11 there. Wee bit short. Yeah, I used Toxic Shields. We could do some Toxic Shields. I got a clicky stim toy. Yeah, this was the list that I used to hit Infinite this season.
Opponent snapped.
Early snap. Okay. Either get Anti-Venom or Man-Thing. This is Surfer, 100%. So I'm going to stop what they're going to probably try and do. Show me Brood. Yeah. It's got to be pretty annoying. That's fine. Diamondback eats here. I wish I had another 2. Blam. I know I can move it at the end there. I'm going to go with that. A little bit of extra damage there with a Diamondback. Man-Thing Goliath does double damage there. Juggernaut. Oh, that was so close too.
Victory.
That was extremely close. You know, I was afraid that Morello was going to give them the little bit they need to go over the top. I'll take their 4 cubes. You got to believe. Diamondback, I feel like it's another slept-on card. The combination of Diamondback and Man-Thing right there. Because everything in Surfer is like a 3. I agree. Yeah, that came really, really close, but we got it. Dude, I'm afraid of how busted Captain America, Sam Wilson, and Hydra Stomper is going to be. It is going to be absolutely disgusting. Echo, huh? I'm going to try and remember that that's there. To the best of my ability. But yeah, I feel like he's a move version of Mobius. Because it counts every move that you make. So that could include previous moves. You know? Hopefully I just tempoed Cosmo correctly there. Haha. Haha. Yeah, that's how you do it. Interesting. I don't know why. Why, though? Huh. I think we hold on to the hazmat for last. And then we have Luke Cage Diamondback. Actually, hold on. Go like that. Because Diamondback can hold that lane by herself.
Avengers! Assemble.
Nope, you don't do nothing. Boom. 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 And I think that should be win. I think that's dub, y'all. I think Red Wing might just be Cope.
Are ye worthy? Victory.
Yeah, you just shut down that lane. Like we did, gamers. Man Thing on this side. Great. Usually you want to anti-venom before doing your Man Thing play. Can't just be playing your Man Thing all the time. Stop playing with your Man Thing. Games. Dude uses his paws as little pillows. Who? Red Wings? Maybe. Oh, Man Thing. Yes. I love Man Thing. Man Thing, my beloved.
Avenger!
Both caps chilling together. That's an interesting choice for Kahhori there. I'm going to do dat. Dat. Actually, no, let's go mid with it. What's up, Ryuga? Welcome on in. Are they going to Grandmaster? No, they're going to Sarah. They're like, we got a super big play last turn. It's not even last turn. Dude, Spectrum is insane. Absolutely wild there. They both get buffed. It's nice as they both stay below. Space Stone of all things. I was really hoping for Luke Cage, but you know what? We're going to work with what we got. Everybody gets a nice little buff here. Yeah.
Opponent snapped.
I'm going to actually change it. Let's go. You here. You here. You here.
Knowledge is power.
Nobody expects knowledge to be power.
Power must be controlled.
Meh. Okay, that hurts us pretty good. Yeah, that hurts us pretty good. Should have Cosmoed over here if I could have Cosmoed over there instead of Diamondback. That's unfortunate. Games. My cat is snoozing like crazy. Hey, it's unhelpful Yoda. I know you. I mean, bad reads happen. Wonder what unhelpful Yoda's playing. Wait, who did they lose? Dakin. I honestly, this is kind of awesome because if I can Hercules, it can just potentially knock it right back to Captain America. We did lose the Cosmo though, which sucks. You stay right. I know unhelpful Yoda was so high up, 26. God damn. It worked. Again, that's concerning. It's a bit concerning. Let's see what we can do with that. Because either way that it goes, it's going to one of my guys. Thanks for hanging through the ad break, y'all. I do appreciate that.
Opponent snapped.
Kind of dependent on Luke Cage at this point.
Avengers! Assemble.
Well, thank you for holding the ads. And there's the swarm. Damn, we still don't have Luke Cage. Oh, that's rough. Why can't we pull the Luke Cage? I mean, this is a lot of them. Blam, blam, blam. I actually think the Hazmat's a better play than the Lizard here. Okay, turn order. Bam, bam, bam. Probably a cope stay. One extra, huh? Actually, nah, they still win right side, which is unfortunate, I think, because they get all the extras. Fast forward, please. Yeah, they still have another one. Do you guys think that Bullseye needs a nerf? Not him directly. I don't think he's all that inconsistent. He has I don't know, he's one of the better decks in my opinion. What do you mean they just nerf on points? So, like, maybe Swarm then? Or Mobius or Collector? Okay.
Snapped.
If I get my money right. I would limit the number of shots possible from bullseye. Oh, so put a limit on it? That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. No, that seems to be a good solution. You minimize the number. Never mind. I forgot what I said. Hi, broodlings.
Neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Thank you. What sucks here is that we can't... Hi, James. Come here, Stinky. How are you doing, little man? What a good boy. What a good boy. Where you going, bub? You literally just sat down. What sucks is everything falls below, you know, being able to hit something. At least this way. Craven gets a nice buff here. Yeah, because that's what that's their frigate target is the bullseye. Or Dakin most of the time. The legend. That still does nothing for us.
Power must be controlled.
No surfer. All right. All right, Rizzle. Hi, James. Would you like some food? And I've been doing just fine. Yeah, James is, you could see him eating back there. That's not great. I feel like the locations keep screwing me over.
Spider-Man here.
Everybody's favorite, the TVA.
I want the throne.
This isn't the worst thing in the world. We're at 7-7.
Time's up.
Jealousy, Turning snakes into the sea. We made it work. Calling me, my eagle eyes. Here we have Uncle Ben on one. Come here, James. Good boy. Hi. Good boy. So far, so good. So I can get Captain America's shield into Rickety Bridge. I also see an opportunity here. Go for the Sacred Timeline play. Oh, y'all, we're about to cause some chaos here. Best believe it. Also, we have Killmonger on this list. I feel like we could probably snap on this.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, 100%. I agree with you, Harley.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
You come over here. We're all hanging over on this side. Thank you. Let's just destroy all of these. And then Uncle Ben can also move again. Yay, Killmonger. Oh, this is so good. Because that's going to move Black Swan. I want to snap again, y'all. I want to snap again. We're going to break them. Hi, Sage. Is fine because somebody's moving. And then no, there goes their Sage.
Opponent snapped.
Oh yeah. We snapping? We yapping and snapping over here? I mean, whatever they play, we win over there. She's a 2-cost, so we can move that. 24 is what they have to beat. Nope, we win. Because our mathed better.
Victory.
8 cubes feels good. 8 cubes feels very good. Why no change? Why no change? Dude, their system's been so weird. Like, it doesn't update until the next match. Is that normal? That's not normal, right? Because that should have gone down significantly. You gonna teach me how to swim? Trying to think, do we have any like real ongoing cards in this list? That's okay, Valgrax. Please, which deck? Which deck you stealing? The one I'm playing right now? Go for it.
Opponent snapped.
Stinky boy. Stinky boy. Unless you got Cosmo, my friend. Oh, we moving, huh? Killmonger is pretty good then. Means it's just a matter of making sure we lose Prio. Yep, go ahead and do all of your fancy bounces. Because I doubt that they're going to bounce it back into hand.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I'm surprised they didn't. Oh, buddy. Killmonger is what saves us here. Which means our job... No, we have Prio here. We have Prio, baby.
Snap. I want the throne.
Hi, Star. Welcome on in. How you doing, friend? Yeah, it's pretty massive. Yep, before they could Falcon. Not a single... Gotta hurt, gamers. It's gotta hurt.
Victory.
Please change my... Like, tell me I'm increasing now. There we go. Plus 40. That's what I want to see. Okay. Yeah, that's the big change I was looking for. 1,400. Uncle Benjamin. Raven at Kunlun is fantastic. My man is going to eat. Yeah, well, welcome back. Well, he would eat. If not for Pet Mansion. I really dislike that location. James, you like that location too? Isn't that location ludicrous? It's a ludicrous location, my friend.
Avengers!
Assemble. Let's just move one of y'all over here. Scream would be good here in this situation. Razzle Dazzle. Razzle Dazzler. There's my girl. That is who I was hoping for. The thing is, they stay at 9. We're gonna heat this up a little bit. Y'all say hi to James.
I want the throne. Assemble.
Interesting. He is indeed a very good kitty. Could that be enough right there? Was the wrong lane to put shot.
Must be controlled.
Yeah.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Beautiful. That's a clip right there.
Victory.
That was such a good finisher right there. Yep, James is just chilling with me. Dude, that was such a good finisher. All right, we're actually making progress again. Dude, free Scream? That's awesome. Power must be controlled. One of the most essential cards in the game, Shang-Chi. Hmm. Let me just say, this game would be a lot worse without him. Because then there's nothing, everybody would be just playing Surtur decks.
Avengers!
Assemble. All right. Are you seeing the vision, y'all? Plan to. I plan to. Double Scream is some heinous work. That is some diabolical stuff right there.
Victory.
Dude, it's a problem. My raw aura scares people away too much. I got that advanced Conqueror's hockey. I can't help it. I can't help it. I scare them away with my power. James knows. James is actually strong enough to be able to take in the presence of my raw aura. Yeah, that was one of the darkest timelines. I need to do a rewatch of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I probably should have. When I had that extra scream, that was probably enough for a snap right there. James, what do you think? Yeah? What do you think, my guy? By the way, I'm going to have 2 headsets to give away on the 21st. Some V2 Void headsets. Are we doing that? Is that what we're doing? We playing some of those games, huh?
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Yep, I was planning to clear it up. Hey, that gets rid of their magic as well. Isn't that lovely? Beautiful. Then we can fill with shield. I feel like we're at a pretty good advantage right now. I don't know what they're playing. I mean, probably junk, right? But, like, they should have played more by now. Yeah, they're not playing junk well, is what I'm saying. Do we snap? We snap on this. Like, they have nothing at this point. They can Hobgoblin, maybe. Debris. All right, fair enough. Okay. I mean, they can only play in one lane, though.
Victory.
Nope. Go Tour, welcome on in. How you doing, friend? You're having a good Thursday. Hope you all are doing fantastic. Thank you for hanging with me. No big G. Work tough. I'm sending some, well, hopefully you get some quality rest, you know? And I thought I was Big G. If I'm not Big G, what am I? Yeah, I hope you get some good self-care in. Boom. Me at you, friend. Get that scream out there. Honestly, we like the Jeff. I will, but I have my cat in my lap. Okay, there could be more than one G. I will bring out the Squirtle Squad in a second here, but James is literally in my lap, and if I ruin this, he will be very upset at me. Let's see what I can do here. I can't move him. He'll get angry at me. Why, though? That hurts both of us. Bro, that hurts both of us. Unless you got Mobius. Does my man have Mobius? Yeah, you come over here so I can slap you with Scream. 19 inches of Scream. And thank you for playing? It's like, what are you going to do at this point?
Victory.
19 inches of Scream. I can't move. Dude, he's very, very cuddly right now. Yeah, Uncle Ben works very well in this list. Not every season. The first time I hit Infinite was the Night Forge season. The season that Werewolf by Night came out, main thing. Took me a little while to get there. I've hit Infinite 20 times. You got it, Ryuga. I believe in you. Okay, now I can grab Squirtle. Yeah, it took me a little while to figure out. Well, also, I wasn't like net decking when I first started. I was just building my own lists and finding what worked. Squirtle's my boy. Squirtle's my OG. Yeah, but I didn't start looking at like websites for how to build lists until like way later. I was just having fun building my own little lists and figuring out, hey, this is destroy. Hey, this is ongoing. Hey, this is how you could do some wackiness with on reveal, you know? And having kind of a little bit of a background of card games with like Hearthstone. That's the reason I switched over to Marvel Snap, was because I really loved what Ben Brode did within the Hearthstone community. So we tie there. That's a tie. They did get Wicked on Curve, though. When I first started playing, I didn't realize your last play cards spanned across to the next turn. What do you mean by that? Elaborate. Yeah, I'm just going to clear that for myself. I don't think anybody falls in the Shang-Chi range here. Take me back to Gladiator. That might just be another free move. Thank you. Well, let's save their shield. Oh, hey, Negasonic. Let me help you there. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I get what you're saying now. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, and see, I never did the beta. I wasn't in the beta or anything. I just went straight into it, and a lot of it was just learning by playing. Fenris Wolf. Oh, they got us. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe Astrodem saved us. Astrodem absolutely saved us. They forgot about Astrodem. That's hilarious. Their name checks out. Their name is Rookie. That's one of the things I learned playing too, is you got to be aware of locations and what locations do. You got to be humbled sometimes. Oh, I'm super hyped for snap packs. I really don't see... I think it's going to be a net positive. I'm going to have more opinions on snap packs once they come out, but I don't see a negative to them. Dude, it happens so often. Better system in playing only if they don't release a lot more cards. They are planning on releasing more cards. They said that's part of the reason the system's good. But I mean, it's a faster way for people to get collection complete. I mean, sure, you don't have as much control over what you get, but just being guaranteed that you're going to get a new card, I think is a net positive, you know? That you're not going to be getting duplicates. And it seems like there's going to be more tokens that you're going to be getting as well. Yeah. So even if you pull like a Red Wing or you pull Kang or whatever, you're still working towards collection complete. A little worse for low CL since you could get junkers like White Widow. Yeah, but still, you're getting a guaranteed hit for less. And isn't White Widow a Series 4 now? Yeah, this is a fantastic day. This is tomorrow's YouTube guide. This has been my most successful list that I've played this season. This list comes from Fudge, Elephant Fudge. She's still Series 5? She should be Series 4 at minimum. She should be, okay, but still, she should be Series 4. She shouldn't be a Series 5 card. And I'm like, let's be real for a second here, y'all. They did hit Wicked on curve, no? I think Lady Deathstrike here does good. We just need to maybe move Zabu over here. But be realistic. How often do you see White Widow played? White Widow doesn't even come close into comparison like Iron Patriot or Captain America, Sam Wilson. Like, not even in the conversation, really. We still clear out this side. Like a bam. 15 is what they have to beat, which I feel like they could. Right? Yeah. What's up, Blueberry Bean? Welcome on in. But, like, 2-drops, you're thinking Shadow King, Mirage, Hawkeye Kate Bishop, Iron Patriot, Sam Wilson,
Victory.
Grandmaster. There's so many other, like, let's look through 2-drops right now. And I will give you, I'll let you know if I would put White Widow anywhere in there. I would put Jeff in before. Let's go favorites. Adam Warlock, Cerebro, Havoc, Morbius. Like, there's, I honestly would probably put Bruce Banner before I put White Widow. I think Angel might be the only one that I, yeah. Thank you for that follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Follows are anonymous. Quake is better. Quake is a slept-on card. Honestly, Colossus kind of makes sense because he'd be destroyed or have his stuff reduced. I'm surprised more people haven't tried Colossus with, like, ongoing lists. Love that. Hells yeah. Neurodivergent Crew. Baron Mordo may be less played. Yeah. Heck yes. Valentina, U.S. Agent, Mysterio. Like, there's so many. I forget Black Cat is a 2. And so is Ghost Rider. Yeah, Mordo's definitely a card. And he has a cool variant, but he's really only played in, like, very specific lists. I do not know the answer to that, to be honest. Mm-hmm. You think first... I mean, it's specific in the same way. I wouldn't say that he's worse than... No, I wouldn't say... 2-6 is still a good stat. And the fact that it guarantees that it hits like an Iron Man, that's value. More value than I think than White Widow, you know? Yeah, that just means I can't concentrate, and then I also have special interests, like card games and or Pokemons. I don't know, there's just so many other better 2-drops. If anybody knows the previous song, was it Geeky Endeavor? That was 9 minutes ago. Geeky Endeavor, do you know what the last song was? Right? Nice. See, I'm very much into card games, superhero stuff, anime. Fun. The last was Sleep Token? Okay. Then it's Sleep Token. Am I able to check that? Recently played. Take me back to Eden from Sleep Token. There you go. That's actually on my queue. That's my bad. See, I mean, there's something you could do with it at least. As I play with my little stim toy here, you can't really see it because it's green, but I'm pressing all the buttons. I need to have something in my hand while I'm doing stuff. Actually, hold on. So we do have Killmonger in this list. What is their CL? 24K. They're using a very base avatar. People are actually trying Red Wing since the buff. I don't think it's enough. I don't think the Red Wing change is enough. Oh, they're playing Arishem. It's a very early LDS. Like, how did they do that? This is very risky, but I'm gonna do it. Hi, James. Yeah, because that's when packs start, right? My RNG is trash. Nah, I'm good. James, want to go outside?
Escape.
My little man just, like, skips outside. I think Hydra Stomper is going to be pretty good. Dude, Hydra Stomper does fine with just Captain America Sam Wilson. I'm thinking that he won't grow in hand on, like, we'll read the way that it... okay, so card. Hydra Stomper. +1 power for each time one of your cards moved this game. It will 100% grow. The way that that reads says for each time a card moved this game. That's past tense. I swear Goliath is not grown in hand, though. He grows for each ongoing card that's out. He grows for each ongoing card that's out. Read the text. The text reads as ongoing +1 power for each time one of your cards moved this game. So it's for every move. It's like Morbius. He's going to be crazy strong. Yeah, and Goliath does grow. It's ongoing for every ongoing card that you have. Yeah, agreed. Werewolf by Night is a good combo. I just don't like this curve at all. I mean, at least I do something with that. We can do Polaris Killmonger last turn. Stomper is going to be broken.
I want the throne.
Get over here. Oh, we totally just played ourselves that turn. I'm just pulling the wrong cards. This has been the Kahhori list that I've been playing. I mean, that's a free cost reduction there. Oh, and Sarah? That's absolutely absurd. They could Polaris this turn, potentially. But we would still win. Even if they Polaris here. Yep, because we still have one. That is a 2-cost Sarah, baby.
Oh, snap.
I kind of want to hold on to it. Acid Arrow blows up in my face. They do, though. Victoria Hand is a generated card for them. And any other cards that I generate act as generated cards for their hand. Hmm. We want to save it till the very, very last instant.
Who will the winds bring?
We're going to destroy the next card that we play. Praise.
I want the throne.
I mean, I feel like 14 is definitely just beatable. Yeah, I knew Cannonball was coming. Spider-Man. Locations did us dirty. Not looking bad. We got Captain America on 2. What's up, y'all? Ads are about to start in the next minute here. If you aren't subbed, you're going to need a quick little intermission. You guys have an Amazon Prime sub that you haven't used yet. You can use that here if you would like to. Ad-free viewing and some pretty cool emotes. My opponent is taking their sweet time. Come on, bro. Push the button. Push the button. I do see an opportunity here. Nissan of all things. So we go blam, 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 and then we can misery on the hood. That way, whatever they Fenris, it just brings back. Literally Fenris Viper Destroyer combo. Bruh, I've never seen that one. That's fine. They have to beat 9. That's our best play. So I can't put a 1 cost there. And we still win that. No, I've seen the play before. Nobody's ever landed on me. I saw, I think it Binks or somebody did it. I like that Isan will pull the demon guaranteed. Either the demon or some arrows at least. I guess as they conch you here. Isan, what's my play? Okay. I see the Isan value. Their deck's interesting. Fenris. Hold on. Let me see if I can find a similar deck. This one has a higher win rate. The same list? It's pretty much the same list. Let's give it a go. We'll give it a try. I need to get rid of these gold conquest tickets either way. I think I found the deck through Untap, so we're going to give it a go. Thanks for hanging through the ad break, y'all. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we'll give it a go. See how it plays. It's one of the things I really, really liked about Untapped is I could just, like, get something close to what my opponent was playing. Love the Bone Bird. Fear the moon. You take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon. Because Ghost Rider did get a buff. So it's guaranteed to hit Gore here. So is Silver Samurai, actually. They both kind of hit the same thing. Blam. I mean, it's worth a shot. I don't know. We just found this list, so I don't know a lot yet about how it plays. We're still kind of figuring that part out. What I do like is this. Gore the God Butcher gone. Then we go Silver Samurai. Love that it hits the iron. Yep. Hopefully they weren't planning. Okay, well, they still got it. I was thinking maybe we did something clever there. They've discarded Blade and Muramasa Shard at this point. This is just so we hit the Conchu. So I'm trying to figure out what the Isan's role is in here. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the Isan's role. I think Isan can pull Conchu, not sure. Huh. We're gonna experiment with it a little bit. It can.
I am Iron Man.
Only after he's been discarded. So he has to have been discarded at least once, right? Okay, we're gonna give that a try. Because that's wild if that's the case. Yeah, oh, wait. That's actually insane. That's, so you get a 6, you get 2 6 drops for free? You pay 1 6-drop, but you get 2. That value is ridiculous. Okay. That can't be intended. There's no way that that's intended. That has to be a bug, right? Yeah, because it is intended? That's wild, dude. He's a new card after he is discarded. Okay. All right, I'll take your word for it. Who does he destroy? Moon Knight, probably? So we probably hold. So your big play is Isan on last turn. Also, chat, I think we might stay a little bit late. Okay, well, I'm very excited then. We just feed into their swarm. This is a bad matchup, to be fair. This is not an ideal matchup for us. I wish I knew you wanted me. So, like, I really want us to pull Conchu here. Thank you for that follow. I should have played for Asgard. I could have won. I would have won Asgard. That's my bad. Maybe I can top that Conchu. Thank you for that follow. Follows are anonymous, so if you're lurking, feel free to keep lurking. I did not say anything. This might be a retreat in and of itself. This is just not looking great. No. Okay, let's try this again.
Escaped.
Let's try this again. We will figure out the line. Believe it. Yeah, this is just not an ideal. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, the vibe was off. They didn't pass the vibe check. Vibe was off. You gotta trust the vibe check. Bullseye had some very negative energy on him. Like he was gonna spit a tooth at me or something. I don't know. Hey. I mean, we have the combo at this point. Hit the gore. Fear is that we hit Isan here, though. We discarded their Morbius. What I like is that Ghost Rider guarantees that we hit what we want to hit here. I wish we had Blade. Hey, thank you, Moon Knight. Appreciate you, buddy. Okay, so the combo can actually come off. So we found out that Isan is guaranteed to pull Conchu because Conchu's considered a brand new card in this situation. Good night, Darzog. The only problem I have is if you have Isan in hand, Moon Knight is discard the lowest power card from their hand, which is not going to be Conchu. It's going to be probably Shang-Chi. Isn't that crazy? That is absurd. Wait, so if I Fenris here, I get their Morbius probably. Yeah, we have good discarded cards. I'm going to go with this. This is for science. That's a mer. So it's guaranteed to, I mean, look, it was going to pull the Conchu. Let's see. Let's see if it actually lands.
You won't need this anymore.
I just want to see it work. Would have been beautiful. We will land this combo and I will be very happy. Because Moon Knight was generated from White Palace. Our Moon Knight looks way cooler than that. Yeah, it was a copy. Dude, my Moon Knight is not base. Come on. You think I'm running base skin Moon Knight? Yeah, I'm better. I'm gonna... Yeah, could be better than that. Dude, why does Spotify keep doing this? All right, let's try this again. I'm gonna try it again. It should be better now. I just totally messed up the beginning. That maybe... No, sometimes Spotify does that. Just let me know if it happens and I'll reset it. No, dude, that would have to be like if we hit a goal or a milestone. I'm not just singing to sing. I'm not showing feet or singing for free, okay? You gotta earn that. There's gotta be more than 5. Come on. I've got at least a little bit of self-respect. A wee bit, if you will. 20, you make it a 20 bomb and sure. Again, this is not ideal. Nothing's been discarded yet. Dude, I don't like that combo right there. Frigga Bullseye is so BS. Would this be better with Ghost Rider? Regular Ghost Rider, maybe. Because in this case, it just hits. Yeah, MODOK was the problem, obviously. Colleen Wing. Conchu doesn't do anything for us here. Let's... Conchu, please hear my play. So climbing, everyone is running Thanos Zoo recommended deck from you. Just one that runs Killmonger. You can run the Kahhori list or the Uncle Ben Screams list. Either of those are good because they both run Killmonger. Just type in exclamation decks and you will find the ones I've been running recently. Okay, I at this point, I really want to pull off the combo because it says it has a 50+% win rate. And at this point, I'm like, I don't believe you. This has a 57.7% win rate over 120 games. And I'm like, I don't believe you. Well, this one runs Ghost Rider instead, which I think makes more sense instead of the Shang-Chi. Let's try it with Ghost Rider instead. Hold on, we're going to make a slight alteration. I don't think we need the Chi. Probably. It's still too strong. I don't think the Modok change changes anything really. It's a very, very strong list. It might happen.
Opponent snapped.
Okay, buddy. That's dope, GP Outlaw.
Hey, you found a rook.
I'm a big fan. Just give me a stone. I mean, that works too. Who's probably gonna sin again? I mean, it might be, but we're trying it. Because it's interesting. Yeah, but we now have a Hulk here. But we now have a Hulk here that we didn't have before. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. That's my RNG for you, though. Yeah, enjoy that rock, buddy. I'll just take the extra energy on curve, thank you. I mean, we're guaranteed to pull. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to go Fenris, Esone, Ghost Rider. Well, actually, hold on. So we go Blam, 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 Blam. Let's see what happens. Destroyer, please. I will figure out this combo. No, we're gonna figure out the combo here. I'm committed. We're gonna learn it.
Hey man, I'm Krog.
Hey, Korg. Trade Sif for Corvus? Maybe. What's up, Duloc? How's it going? Won't be able to do that till later. Yeah, that hit the card we wanted to actually hit. Silver Samurai also hits in a good way. So Lady Sif hits Iron Man. Like shabam. Hopefully it hits Iron Man. And they discarded Leader. So, I mean, we could save that for the very end. Can you stop giving me rocks? I mean, now's a good time to come back. They're just about to launch snap packs later this April. This is regular Ghost Rider. We've discarded Iron Man and Gore at this point. And they've discarded Leader. It's the new card acquisition system, so it guarantees that you get new cards for collector's tokens. Nope. If you check out YouTube, check out Guest's video. He did a video saying all about the new snap packs. They said it would be either April or June, and they confirmed it was going to be in April. So I can't add cards there normally. Well, we're guaranteed to bring back Gore. So let's send it. 21 power is pretty good. That's pretty good.
Victory.
And you're guaranteed to get new cards. Dude, this deck is just annoying. Their deck is just built to be very toxic. Well, I'm glad it's working for you. We're still figuring out the play lines. Who is this guaranteed to hit? I don't think we have any. Discard the lowest power card from your hand. I think that's probably Bishop. Get Bishop down so Isan doesn't pull him. Yeah, it's a discard card that guarantees that you pull the lowest power card from your hand. So it's meant to hit targets like Gore and Iron Man. No, they're still doing weekly release cards that might even do more than usual. I'm going to retreat on this one. I don't like it. No, it's a targeted discard card. Which is funny because I'm running the Ghost Rider that's the same Ghost Rider, so it's kind of confusing. Yeah, I thought that's how it would work. I figured you could hit something like Hobgoblin, it would add power to him.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Spider-Man, Iceman, and Korg. And if you go... I mean, that's the way I read it the first time around, you know? I wanna die with you. Your hand and walk away. Okay, that's good. Guaranteed to hit the Khonshu. We like that. Ghost Rider is guaranteed to bring back Iron Man. We're fine with that. This actually looks snappable. Yeah, the way that I read it, discard the lowest power card from your hand, remove that card's power from this. So a negative, it would make a positive, no?
Victory.
Discard the lowest power card from your hand. Remove that card's power from this. You're removing that card's power from this. That would add to it. It says remove that card's power from this. So if it's removing, that's a double negative, which means it's a positive, no? But it's still in the text. It still reads as a double negative. I'm just saying, from reading it, it reads that way. Yeah, I can't argue with that. No, I know what you guys are saying. I know it doesn't operate that way, but it does read that way. Fisk Tower? What are you doing there? Actually, gonna hit Ghost Rider. You know what? That's a guaranteed hit for Ghost Rider. Yeah, Isan pulls Conchu. Remove -1 from 6. There's no double dang. Yeah. Discard the lowest power card from your hand. Remove that card's power from this. If I'm removing -1 power from this, that's the double negative. How are you telling me there's not a double negative there? That totally is. Do not gaslight me.
I'm coming for you.
I'm being gaslit right now, chat. I smell burnt toast. And you're telling me I don't smell burnt toast? Conchu would be great right now. Are you serious? This is baloney. This is malarkey, chat. This is a whole lot of malarkey.
Escaped.
You're gonna make me say a bad word. I mean, there's a lot of good Series 5 to spend tokens on. Sam Wilson is really good. Iron Patriot's good. Galacta's great. For the most part, it's the Season Pass cards. I would have to know what cards you do and don't have. My Fenris. They're running an extremely toxic list. Well, luckily, Silver Samurai hits the Iron Man. Hey, we got the Dark Hawk. That's a dub in my book. But I can't use... Dude, I hate their list. I can't stand this person. I hope they get a staph infection. I don't mean that. Kind of mean it.
Squad's still a little light.
They're like, what if we play the most toxic cards we can and all in one deck? Okay, this is where we actually get to try the thing. The 50-50 if Conchu does. Gore's good. Yeah, Gore's the new big bad. He's like a Red Hulk. Thanos, not so much. I mean, Thanos is okay. I would say Gore probably better. Yeah, if Conchu gets pulled, we get Iron Man or Gore back, please. Okay. But wait, we're not done yet.
You found a rook.
The combo! Yeah, we landed it. Are you serious? Okay, good. All right, I was about to flip. I was about to freak out so hard right there. I'm like, I can't even have a moment with my own Conchu. Their deck is the worst. Actually, the worst.
Hey man, I'm cool.
I like that we can hide the Ghost Rider. I can bring back a Korg. At least we hit pig with this. How do you like it? How do you like it, bub? I'll take both of your leaders, nerd.
Victory.
Hey, you found a rook.
I really hope they step on a Lego. Like, this deck is yeah, I'm just gonna make the most toxic deck I possibly can. That's the plan for today. It's worse than Clog. That's what I'm hoping. The cost reduction they get, though, is kind of ridiculous. So we still have the stature.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
It's a 5/5 either way.
I'm coming for you.
Get wrecked with your toxic deck, dude.
Victory.
That deck upset me. Like, a lot. Every one of their cards was meant to make it so I couldn't play my cards. But they had Spider-Ham, Iceman, and what was the other one? They had Spider-Ham, Iceman, and another one. Korg. Yes, Spider-Man, Iceman, and Korg. That's absurd. Why? Who hurt you? Who hurt you? Yeah, unnecessary. Some unsportsmanlike behavior right there. Ooh, Ghost Rider's guaranteed to hit. That's what I love. I'm not doing it. What if I just told you I'm not doing it? What about that? What about then, huh? Yeah. Just nah.
I'm coming for you. I am Iron Man.
What is what's hot ranch? Why does it need to be hot? Sounds really gross. Why is it hot? Okay. But why is it spicy? Why is it spicy?
Opponent snapped.
Why is it spicy? I'm going then. Ooh. I think we still lose. No, we still lose on that.
Escaped.
Is Chipotle considered spicy ranch? TJ May 2013. They mean TJ Maxx. TJ Maxx, where you could find clothes on the floor. What are we getting? Eson? Double Esons? All the way across the sky? The double Eson is so tempting here. They might just skip it.
Time's up.
I'm hoping they put down the one to extend it. They say my baby. Nah, they're not extending it. They're not extending it.
I'm coming for you.
Way easier if you go over to the purple website and just type in Dex. I can't stop in the middle of a conquest match or any of my other socials. I have it posted on Twitter today. But if you type in exclamation Dex on the purple website, it will show you my recent decks. To blow your mongrel mind. Conchu. That's not Conchu, but we'll take that. Yep, that'll give you the most recents. Show you. Did we just go Ghost Rider here? Like a bam. They're doing the double Victoria hand.
I'm coming for you. I am Iron Man.
Lowest power. So that's guaranteed to hit Gore.
Opponent snapped.
Do they happen to have Enchantress in their list? For Concha would be great here. And Praise. Oh, hey, Moon Knight. We're about to do the same thing. Does not cut it. No, we should probably just concede. We're wasting our time at this point. But you know what? Probably about the time that we end stream either way, so we can go right into somebody. Y'all, I hope to see you all on Saturday. Conchu's been selling. The Birdman. Yeah. I don't know. That there's potential here. I think I need to play with it some more. Hold on, who are we going to raid into? I've done all my missions. TikTok, YouTube.